Yes, my lord.
Motions, please hand over the slip.
My lord, may I permit to mention?
My lord, within us, my lord, I believe that the matter would be upgraded. My lord, there is an extreme urgency in the matter. An illegal brick field is running without there being any sanction, any my lord, the recognition by the concerned civic authorities. They are running, my lord, and my lord, the creating, my lord, hazardous activities in the area. And the
Where it is appearing, monthly list.
monthly list, my lord, item number 259, my lord.
All right, hand over the slip.
My lord, permit to mention for 202 million, 202 million. My lord, without initiating any acquisition proceeding, my lord, the authority, LR collector, my lord, started construction by the side of the market.
Hand over the slip mentioning the urgency.
My lord,
Restoration application, hand over the slip.
My lord, may I be
my
permitted
lord,
to mention
I am
a
praying
matter?
for a
Yes.
my lord, I am praying for upgradation monthly list December 264, my lord.
Please hand over the slip mentioning the urgency.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter? This is appearing under the head assigned matters. The next date is fixed on 10/12/2025 for filing written statement.
Assigned matter.
My lord, 386 of the combined monthly list of your lot.
86.
386.
Civil division.
Civil division application.
देखिए monthly list.
My lord,
Hearing.
your lordship has heard the matter substantially. My lord, this is that matter, my lord, where section 5 and 8 was rejected. Mr. Aniruddha Chatterjee, London senior advocate, is leading me, my lord, in this matter. My lord, this is the matter, my lord, where section 5 and 8 application were rejected, challenging that order and appeal was preferred, and the appeal also failed, my lord, hence the civil divisional application.
Item number 386.
My lord, yes, my lord. CO number 2628 of 24. Next date is, my lord, on 10/12.
Let me see. Yes.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord? My lord, this is for inclusion and upgradation, my lord.
Inclusion, upgradation, both.
My lord, yes, my lord, on the last month also,
My lord.
I mentioned. However, my
The
lord,
slip. Yes.
my lord,
Risk of being reprimanded, my lord, kindly recollect this is the review application whereby your lordships were hearing the matter with Honorable Justice Supratim Bhattacharya.
Yes.
my lord.
So we are
It was directed to appear to expected to appear tomorrow, but tomorrow I have a division meet which is the Honorable Acting Chief Justice. It will be
in the next week, my lord, so that I can communicate.
yes.
I'm so grateful,
My
my lord.
আমার এইটা আপগ্রেডেশন এই 8 পেজ আর এপ্রিলে 11-তে
ঠিক আছে স্লিপটা দিয়ে
I have your lordship's kind leave to mention, my lord, item number 108. Lord, your lordship was pleased to grant an interim order, but it's expiring tomorrow.
expiring tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
এটা কালকে extension of interim order. For the other side, have you served
Lord,
notice?
Mr. Bandavad, I will serve, my lord. State
You
is
will serve.
Yes, my lord. In the course of the day, I will serve, my lord. Tomorrow I will.
Served then mentioned.
No, my lord, tomorrow I shall serve. I will file
Yes.
it.
On the list.
Item number 1.
Yes. What
My
is
lord,
the-
the allegation that has been kept up, my lord, that is an illegal construction has come out to the PWD. There was a notice issued. We made a reply to that notice also. Because the thing is, but kindly take out page number 34, my lord.
of
The map,
petition?
yes, my lord. What they have filed upon. Now, the dog which they are mentioning, my lord, it is 439, my lord. Where it has been shown A is the Kali temple. That also comes out in the PWD road, my lord. It's a very old, century-old temple, my lord. And thereafter, B is the Bhog Ghar, my lord. Now, but he says out the sweet shop. And the C is the water tank which supplies the water to the Bhog Ghar and as well as the temple, my lord. My lord, kindly take out the photographs which I placed on.
Yes, I cannot decide that only.
If the temple is also illegal, then pick and choose policy they have come up.
Not a question of pick and choose policy. A notice has been issued. The notice for removal has been issued. It has not been complied with. Now it has been forwarded to the executive magistrate. Executive magistrate will pass an order after hearing the parties.
My lord, can he photograph be seen, my lord?
I cannot decide it on merits.
My lord, I can understand, but just for a photo for a sake, my lord. My lord, see on the road, my lord, the main the temple is there. Just beside that, the tin shed is there. That is a bhogar. What he says out to be removed, my lord.
All right.
So if that
Let,
is
let the authorities decide. I cannot decide that. Ashun.
but we get
Yes, call the next matter.
Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the writ petitioners. This matter is appearing at my instance for non-prosecution.
Non-prosecution.
Lordship, the respondents has intimated that they'll settle the matter outside court if we withdraw this petition. I have written
Do you have any
instructions.
written instructions from
Your
your client,
Lordship
please?
kindly takes it in record.
The learned advocate appearing for yes, next.
So item number 3, my lord, it has come at my instance. My lord, I mentioned the matter. The initially our order was passed. There was a clear suppression by the other side that there was no application for alimony penalty is pending. Well, what happened was there was a suit for divorce on the ground of
Application for alimony penalty is pending.
Yes, man. Can you seize this information slip, my lord? And an application for maintainability is also pending. Therefore, my lord,
Application for
maintainability because the initial suit was dismissed for default. The wife opposite party filed an application for maintainability that this suit is not maintainable in the absence of extradition of the earlier suit for it. Now, my lord, this application, my lord, your lordship, without stating these facts, my lord, the order was passed
no,
directly.
Mr. Ghosh, I have directed that
Yes.
provided the husband is not in default in payment of alimony and maintenance.
It was not disposed on her even.
Let it be her. I have not said that it will not be her.
Therefore,
They are
no.
not appearing in the.
My lord, I tell you, lordship, my lord, what happened, my lord, the learned charge is proceeding with the suit without disposing my application. That is my case. Your lordship will kindly seize the last order sheet. He has dismissed my application for adjournment when I pointed out this and he passed a cost of rupees 1,000 rupees to the wife. The last order sheet.
Mr. Ghosh, you have to challenge that order because I cannot go into that order.
No, my lord, your lordship can only say, my lord, that the two application to be disposed of before taking of the suit. That your lordship can say. This order, my lord, because this was absolutely, my lord, this was said without giving this.
I can only clarify by saying that this observation will not prevent the shall not preclude the learned trial judge from considering any interlocutory
Two
application.
applications, my lord,
Any
specified
interlocutory application, not only two. Maybe
Or
other applications may also be filed.
lordship. Before taking of the hearing of
Your Lordship, my only contention is continue. The initial matter was filed in 2018, Your Lordship. Since then, Your Lordship, several applications are being filed to delay the matter. When ultimately, when the matter was going on, the
Did you
wife-
say that many applications are pending? That was not
Your
mentioned. That was not made only.
I have mentioned, Your Lordship, in my application.
Maybe you have mentioned, but when I was passing the order, you did not point out.
Your
It's
Lordship,
very difficult to go through all the pages of an application.
Your Lordship, I stated, Your Lordship, that they are continuously praying for time on.
That's a different thing. So you have said they are continuously paying for time. Certain interlocutory applications are pending. In matters where it has been said interlocutory applications has been pending, I have directed the interlocutory applications to be disposed of first, thereafter the suit. You have pointed out, I would have also directed that. Here it was not pointed out. Maybe you have, I'm not saying that you have suppressed,
a copy,
but you have not pointed out why I was
the
passing
copy of the
orders.
application has also not been served.
Innocuous orders which you are paying for, it's very difficult then to pass these orders of expeditious hearing. You are getting an undue preference in some matters only because your clients can afford to come before the High Court to file a 227 application for expeditious
Your Lordship,
hearing.
may kindly consider one aspect, Your Lordship. In their application, they are never appearing. When we are
That's a different thing altogether. If that is, they are not appearing, get those dismissed.
Yes.
Get those dismissed.
Your
Proceed in
Lordship,
accordance with law. But this is not the way, because you have obtained an order and then you will say, yes, this is an order, don't hear any applications, interlocutory
we have
applications.
never stated that, Your Lordship. Our only prayer before the learned tribunal, learned court is that kindly clear out the matter. the matter is
The interlocutory applications are to be heard.
that has to
first.
be heard, your lord. They are not happening. Whenever the judge takes up the matter, they file an application for adjournment. That is what is happening. And
No.
continuously.
Those why are you praying for unnecessary adjournment?
My lord, you should clarify, my lord. My lord, this is not the case, my lord. This is the first time.
Show me where have you said that your prayer for adjournment was rejected?
Yes, my lord, this application, my lord, your lordship kindly sees, my lord, I have stated in paragraph 12.
Paragraph 12.
12, the application is pending regarding the alimony penalty. I stated the entire facts before your lordship, my paragraph 12. Thereafter, your lordship will kindly sees that the question of maintainability pending, paragraph 13. Copy I have enclosed. And the trial judge has not have disposed of the alimony penalty and the alimony, my lord. Paragraph 12 or 13 in details, my lord, I have stated.
This case is 13 of 2024.
24, that I have annexed before your lordship, my lord. You can kindly see page 14. They have filed objection, my lord. The husband is administrative officer earning more than 1,71,000. I don't have any means to sustain myself. Only 12,000 I am getting, my lord, I stated on the basis of an application under 125 in the criminal procedure code.
So I'm only observing that
Do application may disposed of before taking up the suit, my lord. These are things.
I will only clarify that.
Yeah, Lord.
Without granting unnecessary delay,
Yes.
adjournment, your lordship.
Yes.
Ashun. 10
mention two things, Your Lordship. Before the learned court below, Your Lordship, they have only prayed for time. They have not made any prayer with regard to their application. When the application was filed, the date was fixed for a hearing of the application. Thereafter, the application was not pursued at all.
আচ্ছা
We have mentioned before the learned court.
একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ লিখে দিন, যেটা মিস্টার ঘোষের সাবমিশনটা বললাম যে ইন ভিউ অফ
My lord, I'm for the private respondent. My lord, the counsel is on his way. Kindly fix it on 2 p.m. or make it not today.
My lord, affidavit of service. My lord, in this matter, illegal and unauthorized construction over the PWD road lordship.
Yes.
Petitioners made representation before the authorities lordship, not yet means
Yes.
consider
You are
lordship.
from the state.
Yes.
What is your instruction?
Yes, my lord. The instruction shows that though very recently, but section 10's procedure requires there to be a finding. If any person is found to have been made an encroachment, first steps with regard to the finding has already been directed. The assistant engineer concerned has already asked the BLRO to go and measure that portion of the land and carve out the government. Yes.
Where is that document?
My lord, my lord, reached me over, my lord, electronic means. I have a copy, my lord, if your lordship is pleased to look into this. 2-page, my lord, so scrolling. Oh, the copy has also arrived, my lord.
24th of November.
Yes.
This representation was, what is the date of the representation?
Representation dated lordship 16th September 2025.
16th September.
Lordship page 28 and XRP 4.
All right. So now the BLRO, so I'm directing the BLRO to complete the demarcation within a certain time.
And the assistant engineer may take steps if at all seen. My lord, may I hand over a copy?
You have
of
a copy?
No, my lord, it has just been printed out by my clerk.
এটা দিয়ে দিই। আসুন। Private respondent have constructed a house.
Soft rooms, Lord.
Yes, what is your instruction, madam?
My lord, the counsel is on his way.
That I have heard. What
My
is
lord,
your
I'm not well conversant with the matter.
আসুন। The petitioner states that on record করে দেবেন। Call the next matter. Yes.
May I please your lordship?
Yes.
State kindly come to page number 13.
Yes.
The landlord widow petitioner of 70 years old has been directed to have the award about 7 lakhs. That is in right hand side, my lord, can you see February 2024. But thereafter, all the papers are given in the February. Nothing has been done. My lord, can you see in the middle Bengali? এগুলো দ্বারা নোটিশ দেওয়া যাচ্ছে যে উপযুক্ত বিষয় আপনাকে স্বার্থযুক্ত ব্যক্তি বলে গণনা করা হইয়াছে, তাহাতে 1956 সালে জাতীয় সড়ক আইনের 3 জি ধারা অনুযায়ী শুনানির ভিত্তিতে গত 5/1/2024 তারিখে ক্ষতিপূরণ দেওয়ার আদেশ হইয়াছে। ক্ষতিপূরণ বাবদ about 7 lakhs ধার্য হইয়াছে, but you are requested to the all the papers are given in the month of February. Nothing has been done. Thereafter, the widow, illiterate widow, with the help of others, also send repeated representations.
National Highways Authority, they are not being made a party.
You have not made National Highway a
No,
party.
no. This is that is the collector, the acquisition officer who
Not under the National Highways Act.
who given this
India has been
notice.
completed.
Kindly see,
Mr. Jana, do you want to make National Highways a party or not?
if your lordship, but this is the notice given by the as your lordship.
Mr. Jana, you are challenging an action of the National Highways Authority. The
Amount is
competent authority.
They have done their part.
Maybe an officer of the state, but it's an action of the National Highways Authority, and will not make National Highways Authority a party.
Since my lord, the DM has issued this notice, that's why. A land acquisition officer.
Will the
That's
DM
why.
make the payment?
No, the land acquisition collector, that is there. I shall make
Who
it.
will make the payment?
I shall, my lord, do. I shall.
So after some argument, the learned
Mark Solar. Application will be be kept.
service taken on record.
Thank you.
Yes, Mr. Pan.
This is the application.
My lord, before my learned senior friend starts, my lord.
Any objection?
No, my lord, I have not yet
Did-
received factual instruction.
You
My
have
lord,
not
make
received factual instruction.
it appear, my lord, next week, any day, my lord, I'll come back.
Let's see whether Mr. Pan can cross the first hurdle.
My lord, it's a money claim, my lord. There is no.
Service. But I'm praying your lordship slip to correct the address of the respondent number 1 and 2, although I have served them in the corrected address. And they have been served.
Respondent numbers
1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Yes, but
You are representing for 1 and 2.
No, my lord, all respondents. my lord.
All the respondents, all right. Yes, what is the issue?
This is the issue, my lord.
What have you prayed for, Mr. Pan?
I have prayed for a crossing of a memo which has been issued pursuant to an order, a notification and or order passed by the special land acquisition officer, wherein my license fees has been raised on the basis of square feet, although I was put into
License fee for what?
for occupation of the land or the flat. That is in the falls by industrial development area. Number I was inducted as on the basis of legal license agreement. And my lord, subsequently,
Where is the, which notice you are challenging?
yes, my lord, challenging the notice at page, my lord, at page My lord,
66, 66. It's 66.
order.
They're challenging, my lord, the invoice, my lord. They're challenging the
Annexure
invoice.
12, P12, my lord, annexure P12,
Page.
my lord, at page 58. First, my lord, I am challenging the page 58. P10. And then, my lord, on the basis of this has been done.
You are HIG or LIG?
My lord, I am possessing three types of flats. One is two in respect of HIG, two
You
LI.
have to pay, Mr. Pan.
No, my lord, I am paying. I am not on that.
At the enhanced rate. So you are enjoying all types of flats.
Kindly see how this has been enhanced. I am governed by
What was the earlier rate?
Huh?
What was the previous rate?
Yes, previous rate, my lord. I am ready and willing to pay.
What was the previous rate?
Previous rate, my lord, your lordship will find at page, my lord, when the raise was demand, at kindly turn to my lord, page 31 on page 24 onwards. This was the rate.
24.
Page 24 onward, annexure P1. They used to raise invoices, but I used to pay on the basis of the monthly rent. And breakup, your lordship will find.
This was in 2006. Mr.
My lord, kindly allow me to come back, my
We
lord.
are 2024.
Kindly see.
And Mr. Pan, can the REIT code decide what should be the rate of rent?
No, my lord, what I am on. My lord, what I am on. What I am on is this. A hearing was given to me.
Yes.
Kindly see. I was asked for attend the hearing. I attended the hearing. I made a written submission before them, validating my grievances. Now they are sitting tight over the matter.
Oh.
So kindly direct them to dispose of this thing. Kindly turn to my lord, kindly turn to annexure page, my lord, the last page.
Where is the representation?
Yes. At submission, my lord, at page, my lord, at 77. They are not doing anything. I have vacated the premises. In spite of, I have
vacated.
Yes. I have surrendered my legal.
It's only a money claim.
For the previous period, for the period of your
for the
occupation.
period, my lord, when I vacated.
Yes, because we were enjoying, Mr.
No, I am not. I am not.
No, at that point of time, we were.
My lord, kindly see.
Yes, where is the decision on the personal hearing of September 16, 2025?
No decision has been arrived at.
Hearing was conducted on September 16, 2025. Where is the reasoned order?
My lord, that was my first prayer, my lord, that I have not received any instruction. I was humbly praying for a day, my lord.
Tomorrow?
My lord, any day next week. Tomorrow is Friday, my lord.
Friday.
Tomorrow Joseph থাকবেন না next week Joseph 2 সপ্তাহ থাকবেন
Tomorrow only whether you have passed an order on this. If not, I will direct you to because hearing was concluded to communicate the order to Mr. Pan.
I'll come back tomorrow.
Mr. Pan. Yes. The line- Yes.
I was stated, my lord.
Yes.
The petitioner of your lordship are claiming to be the owner in rest of the property, being plot number 1991. Subsequently, it appears, my lord,
Mr. Rai, you have mentioned the correct plot number.
we have the creature instruction. Whichever instruction comes, we used to.
Have the report of the as per the report, my lord, this is a cremation ground, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, the report. This is a cremation place, and
Yes,
and
yes,
our
Mr.
jail
Rai.
also is
Page 19. Kindly turn to page 19. This is the
Page
plot-
19.
Yes, P1. Total area is 2.27 acres. Nature,
27 decimals.
yes. And
1991.
yes, Sabek and Hal is same, my lord. Now I am on that Sabek and Hal. Both are same. So what the Prashant Chattopadhyay, your lordship will find 320 Khatiyan number. These are the 4 parcels who are the core.
Who are you? Prashanto?
Prashant. And it is a Suna land. Now, my lord,
What is Shuna?
Suna is, my lord, is a agriculture but vacant lower land. It is not
Lowland.
Rayati, lowland. It is Rayati land.
This is Purbo Bardhaman.
Full border, Rayati land.
Yes.
Page 21, I found that
What happened to this? What is your allegation? Acquired.
construction is going.
Who is making construction?
I wrote to the Ram Panchayat that we are making construction solar panel and other things. In reply to the same, my lord, can you turn to page 22?
Yes.
The solar submersible overhead tank pipeline of pit, plot number 1901, beside the Ghoshpur 1993. Local information, the said is under land of Shoshan of Nandur and construction has been done by Jila Parishad. Without acquiring my land, nothing to that.
No, but it does not record Shoshan. That is why
everybody is Shoshan.
What is the classification? Do you have that?
Suna.
Suna I have got. Suna is what is?
Suna is not Shoshan. It is the Rayati land. Even if Bailot Kali, I am assuming to that extent, it is a Shoshan. Whether it is belongs to a Rayat or not. If it is a Rayati land, then what right the government has to make construction? And can you consider the report?
Jila Parishad, you have made party.
Yes, yes.
yes, sir.
You are representing the Jila Parishad.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Yes.
So, my lord, needs.
You are making construction. How can you make a construction?
So, my lord, so need instruction from the Jila Parishad. Yesterday got the beam, my lord. No. See the report, my lord, of the police, my lord.
There is a police.
Yes,
Police
yes.
has nothing to say.
Yes, my lord. That's so. So, my lord, need a direction upon the. Yes, sir. So, direction upon the, my lord, Jila Parishad, my lord.
The answering respondent.
Definitely,
Here.
my lord. So, my lord, need direction upon the Jila Parishad, my lord. Need instruction from them. I need. Otherwise, not possible. I got the beep yesterday.
I'm stopping the construction now. Construction has to be stopped.
So, need basically direction upon the Jila Parishad, my lord. Because
yes,
without,
but you cannot make construction. It appears you should have taken instructions.
I took instruction well from the Jila Parishad. Yes.
Copy has been served. Copy you have
Yes,
served.
evidence.
Copy has been
Or
served.
yesterday got the
Your clients
my lord. Yes.
choose not to give any instructions to you. I have to proceed on the basis of the materials that
Well,
are
only yesterday got the beef, my lord. Only yesterday got the beef.
That's
Yes.
your,
So give me 2 days time, my lord.
yes, I'm not blaming you, but your clients have not given you.
Separate like instruction, whether any instruction or not. Only.
And this is the letter which says of the Pradhan, which says that the
he is not a
construction is being done by the Jila Parishad.
Yes. In the month of March, my lord. You have challenged now. 4th March later. Month of March.
From March,
March.
you have set tight.
Yes, my lord.
So by this time, everything has been done.
not yet.
Month of March.
He has it, my lord. I'm not.
Too long, my lord.
Interim order.
No, no.
Yeah, my lord.
Sir,
In the month of March,
Today
has come, my lord.
Can you turn to
4th
page
March
24?
later of the Pradhan.
Page 24. Either way, my lord is not here. It can be in that way also. It can be done or not. Because this is the only thing.
Need an inquiry report, my lord. What is actually going on?
Yes.
The position of the
Yes.
tank or not?
P5 page 24 is the comprehensive representation is there.
Either way, or the report to be filed before your lordship.
You want this to
No,
be
if it appears, well, then the necessary steps will be taken. If it is without acquisition,
all right. So whom to be directed?
the collector is the only authority.
Jela Parishad.
Jela Parishad.
Jela Parishad. As per the,
Jela
as per
Parishad
the
will not.
Parishad is doing this.
yes, only
Jela
Jela
Parishad
Parishad.
will not do. Collector.
This has to be the collector.
District magistrate is the authority
Magistrate is
because he is the collector. If it appears to him
magistrate.
that without acquisition he is doing, then my lord, he has the authority to take steps.
Yes, yes.
Otherwise, my lord, Jela Parishad will not do.
Presentation to be considered.
In the line, my lord, if it is found, my lord, necessary steps will be taken
Yes,
to
sir.
undo the wrong.
Yes, sir.
The petitioner claims to be the it is. They do not know.
After that 5 times or 6 times we went there to the office. The representation, my lord, will find the date on which I present there. And
Obviously. Every service taken on record. Yes, call the next matter.
Item number 8.
Lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, what happened, my lord? The petitioner, is the premises holder of plot number, my lord, 2688, which is adjacent to Chanchol Highway. And my lord, Chanchol Highway, all on a sudden, my lord, one paka wall, my lord, 6 feet height paka wall has been constructed, my lord, in front of the petitioner's premises.
Who has constructed?
My lord, the petitioner made an application under section 6.
Constructed.
My lord, subsequently, my lord, it is revealed that the BDO, my lord, Harishchandrapur, my lord, Harishchandrapur, my lord, has constructed. Though, my lord, it is not clear from the requisition, my lord, reply of the my lord, authority, my lord, kindly see page 35. Page 35. Reply to the requisition
is not constructed by your department, Public Works Roads. The office have no information regarding the authority you have constructed. Consent of the office has not been taken.
And from the reliable source, my lord, it is, my lord, my client has came to know that from BDO side, my lord, it is constructed, and therefore, my lord,
you have read the BDO.
BDO, my
You
lord,
said that in the writ petition that the BDO has made this construction.
Yes, my lord.
Where is that? Which paragraph? Oh, your paragraph 8. Yes, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, what is your instruction?
কোথায় লিখেছে?
Paragraph 8.
Paragraph 8.
হ্যাঁ দেখছি তো প্যারাগ্রাফ দেখছি তো।
Any reason without any
This
requirement.
statement is my lord, otherwise my lord. Your lordship kindly turn to the my lord, page 38.
38, yes. Yes.
That is the representation before the assistant engineer for removal of illegal encroachment from the government land, PWD land. Second paragraph, my lord, third line. It is mentioned here in that illegal unauthorized concrete wall is not constructed by mine and on me by your department through subsidy. It is revealed from the concerned Panchayat Samiti. It is erected without cogent reason.
BDO is the executive officer of the Panchayat Samiti. BDO is the executive officer of the Panchayat Samiti.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, file a report then.
Yes,
whether a wall has been constructed.
Yes, my lord, we shall file.
Please file a report because if the BDO has not constructed, it's one thing.
My lord, we shall file.
BDO has constructed because if it's blocking the ingress and egress to the PWD road.
If it is my lord,
that there is a PWD road.
Yes. My lord, it is my land is premises is adjacent to the Chanchol Highway. PWD.
If the allegation,
my lord, in front of the petitioner's premises, my lord, it is 6 feet height paka wall has been constructed. 6 feet height.
Difficult to believe. Very difficult to believe. When it was constructed?
My lord?
When it was constructed?
My lord, construction is made, my lord, when it is constructed.
That you do not know.
No.
How are you?
I do not know.
Accessing the highway?
Since purchased the land, my lord.
It was there.
No.
So you could not
there was nothing.
So I'm asking you when this was constructed and what were you doing when the construction started?
That I have to
Very difficult to
I have to
believe.
take instruction. I have to take instruction when it is constructed. And my lord,
How are you entering into your property from the highway?
my lord,
How are you entering into your property? If there is 6 feet,
my lord, there is a slope.
6 feet wall
No, my lord,
in front of your
there is a slope, and slope is used by the petitioner for going and coming to the highway, my lord.
Have you annexed any photograph here? Have you annexed any
Photograph is also.
Show me.
My lord, kindly see this. My lord, page 37.
Where is your property?
My lord, my property, my lord, is the
Which one is your property?
just, my lord, side of the high wall.
No, which one? That 3-storied building.
No, my lord.
Which one?
A small building is there.
Which one? Which one? In the photograph, which one?
But photograph, this photograph, it is not find out which one is mine.
I have a colored photograph. Please show me which one. Please put a tick mark on that. Which one is your property? And show it to Mr. Bandavadya first. Which one is your property?
এই ওয়ালটা দিয়েছে
বোঝা যাচ্ছে না
এই trees are there. And
Which
banyan,
one? Please put a tick mark on that.
banyan tree.
Please, din to pencil ta din to. Is also.
Yes, my lord, it is adjacent.
Have you implemented the adjacent owners?
Yes, my lord, I am
You
the
have implemented your private respondents.
No one.
No,
Please
private
implement-
respondent is not the adjacent plot holder. Private
There are
respondent
many
means
buildings-
here the
There are many buildings adjacent.
বোঝা যাচ্ছে না
There are many adjacent buildings.
from this
Are you the owner of all the buildings?
no, from this picture, my lord, it is not
From the
clear.
picture, it appears there are a number of buildings.
Yes.
So have you implemented the adjacent owners?
I am the adjacent owner.
না না তুমি অ্যাডজাসেন্ট ওনার নয় মাইলর যেটা বলছেন তুমি বুঝতে পারছো না পাশাপাশি জমিতে যারা আছেন তাদেরকে
I have to take instruction. Which my lord building or premises
That you don't know.
is mine.
That you also don't know.
But I have instruction
পেন্সিলটা দাও
that the wall has been constructed just in front of my premises. Just in front of my premises, and therefore the petitioner made an application under section 6 of Right to Information Act to the
You have said that the PWD department has made. They have said we have not made. As simple as that. And it's your only allegation that the BDO has made. It does not appear.
No,
to
my
be
lord,
so.
I will submit because my client has submitted.
The petitioner
tell me.
alleges that the block Article number 9.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
For the petitioner?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, who is for the state?
My lord, I am acting on
Service is
behalf of the state.
complete.
State, yes. Any private party?
Private
my
party,
lord,
there
they
are
are private.
private parties.
You have served.
Service is complete, my lord.
Yes.
First, my lord, I raised the maintainability issue because the land, as per land record, it belongs to his father, who has not made party, despite no amendment also made in the petition also, how he claims the ownership of the land.
That is my residential house, my lord. Petitioner's residential home and record of rights has been annexed at page.
Record of rights shows his father name.
Yes, my lord. So I'm saying that it's a residential house, lordship.
What is their allegation?
On the two sides of the land, there is a government land, a PWD land, lordship, and the private respondents have raised unauthorized pakka construction. And there is no demarcation, and this is hampering your lordship, such construction.
Have you got instructions?
I have got instructions from the police officer concerned, and I awaited for the instructions from the concerned.
Item number 10.
Yes, my lord, I'm applying for the petition in this one. Lord, the petitioner, my lord, alleges, my lord, the acquisition which is being done by the authorities, despite that not being complete, my lord, the authorities are entering into the land of the petitioner.
Acquisition not complete.
Not complete.
Meaning thereby compensation not paid or possession not taken.
My lord,
Acquisition
possession is
under which act?
my lord, the Railways Act. Now, my lord,
Railways Act.
yes.
Railways is a party.
Yes, we have made them a party.
Who is representing railways?
I am not representing it.
Chatterjee, have you served?
My lord, I have served. I handed over the service.
All right, I'm passing it over. Please inform the advocate who is appearing. Pass over. I'm coming after 5 minutes.
the DRM Southeastern Railways
Yes.
has been served and affected.
Who is appearing?
My lord, I inquired from a learned senior friend. Nowadays, my lord, Union of India has one only panel, my lord, who represents either the Union railways. There is no separate panel for railways.
There is no separate panel.
For
No,
railways.
Miller. Union of India is representing the railway there. As well as the big budget
Yeah,
is also
can you-
changed. So all
One.
administration has been changed.
Then, my lord, I have to go to the union's secretary's office, my lord, to get it appointed.
Not today.
Not.
বিল্লো দল করে
বিল্লো দল করে।
বিল্লো দল করে তারপরে যখন মজুমদার কি বলে, রাজদীপ মজুমদার সব করে না তারপরে
Not today.
মানে আমি মেন গুলো বলবো, বাকিদের বলতে পারবো না। এই অশোক
Not
দাকে
today.
বলবো না, অশোক
Not
দাকে।
today. Yes.
না মানডে জশের থাকবে না।
Yes, yes.
Not today. ঠিক আছে। Not today. এটা একটু
But I have taken the instruction, but pursuant to your lordship's query, my lord, but previously the report was filed by the ADSR. Now, my lord,
By the ADSR.
ADSR.
Now the district register has filed. Yes. What is the report?
It is same.
Then this is to be accepted as the circle value.
I can't go beyond this, my lord. Kindly see the report.
Yes.
But if your lordship see once month, accident. But kindly see the query. But the query your lordship will find, kindly see. My query date is, my lord, 1st December 2025, 5:54.
Yes.
PM. Now, my lord, the details of the land, my lord, if your lordship see, my lord, the LR dag number 960, LR plot number 33773378. Area of land, number 2,24,000.
Yes.
But I have taken the further instruction. If he is at all aggrieved at this valuation, he can approach before the district magistrate, my lord. Now, but the question is that, my lord, whether the earlier, my lord, the
But
report.
this is under the direct purchase policy.
Direct purchase.
So direct purchase policy
No
cannot
provision
go before
for
the district magistrate.
can't.
That is the difficulty.
Now,
then Mr. Mukherjee, if that is so, if he is not willing to accept, then you have to initiate a proceeding under 2013 Act. Initiate 2013 Act, then he can have a scope of going upwards, revision.
But I am not on that, but he is agreed by the present valuation. Now, my present valuation, my kindly see the latest valuation 1st December. I can't go because we are the authority. Whatever instruction they are sending, I am producing before your lordship.
I'm not saying,
Now,
Mr. Mukherjee, I'm not saying that.
Now, what is the if your lordship see the writ petition, what is the contention? My contention is that, if your lordship see the amendment made in the writ petition.
So according to the Director of Registration and Stamp Valuable Revenue, the valuation of 3377 is 61 lakhs.
Where is that? You have given a document.
Page, my lord.
Sir, it is 61,000, sir.
Oh, sorry.
Page 6. Sir, এটা করলে তো আমরা রাজি আছি, নিয়ে নিন না। Page 6, paragraph 10.
Page 6, paragraph 10.
আগেরটা পড়ুন। Yes, my lord.
Kindly see page 6, paragraph 10.
33.
Sir, এক second, sir. Page 6, paragraph 10 টা একটু just পড়িন।
Yes, Mr. Mukherjee, there are two plots. 3377 is 61,875, whereas 3377, your valuation is 6188.
Very well.
So 10 times.
Now, my lord, if
this is the according to the Director of Registration.
Then, my lord, but this one, my lord, kindly see now, my lord, the query report. Query report, my lord, which my landed friend is relying upon.
Yes. Yes.
Page 28 and
page
28 and 33. The bottom, the market value of land is 61,875.
regarding 3377 and 33 is regarding 3378 is 21,82,000 and odd. বইটা বার কর, বইটা।
না এইটা মনে হচ্ছে 378 এলা এলা শূন্য শূন্য share of area এরিয়াটা হচ্ছে area of land. Kindly see once. This is a huge difference. Kindly see the area of land.
Where?
Page 33.
Page 33. Yes.
Here is Malad, the area is 1,648 square feet. Our report. And here the area is 0 point. Kindly see.
26 decibels.
Yeah.
No.
It's 26 decibels.
In our 26 decibel can't be. Kindly see our valuation.
Your valuation is
in both the plot total is 14.96 decibel. Both the plot. Now here my
so, all right. So
may
affected area is 14 decibels according to you.
Affected area is one in LR plot number 3378 6348 square feet.
Yes. Total is 14.96 decibels. So round about 15 decibels in two plots.
May I subject
but
to
here it's 26 decibels. Yes. You are right because this.
Well, now may I just, if my learned senior friend is satisfied about the report of the Malad, the what is saying Malad, I can take the further instruction or report from this authority about this area.
From which authority?
Now Malad, he is saying director of Malad. I can.
That's better because that authority.
But if your lordship see once the area has been calculated, Malad, kindly see that according to us total area will be 14.96. But here my learned senior friend what is referring is
26 decibels.
26 decibels.
So maybe double. So even if we take it half, then it's also more.
Yes, I will take the valuation report from the director.
I think that's better because
kindly record this. I have filed the report and I will.
May I get a copy of the report?
Yes, please give a copy.
Definitely.
Thank you. Well, I think you have given 2 copies to me at the end. Mr. Mukherjee, please check up whether this is the one. Pursuant to the Oh, Mr. Mukherjee, if you want, you can do it in 1 hour.
Yes, they have seen. My lord, I've stated the Justice Bhattacharya directed my lord then 5:45. Extremely grateful, Lord.
On the next matter.
এদিকে এসো, এদিকে এসো। আমি পিটিশনার স্যার এখানটা ঠিক আছে
Item 11, my lord, Mr. Sushobhan Sengupta appearing for the state respondent, my lord.
Who is appearing?
Sushobhan Sengupta, my lord. He is on lake code number 16, my lord. Kindly fix 2 p.m., my lord.
You are here.
My lord, I
yes.
just,
Not received
my
any
lord,
instruction.
I just need a direction to file us a offline application for issuing a posture in favor of the petitioner, filing the all requisite fees, my lord. That is all is our fees.
For issuing?
A portia, my lord. The mutation and the tax bill has been issued to the petitioner's name, my lord, but the portia is not issued. Due to some difficulties, the petitioner tried to approach offline, but petitioner not able to apply it online due to some difficulties. But that was not entertained. Our only prayer for that direction may be given to allow us to file a offline application for issuing a portia, my lord.
Record of rights is now available online.
But my lord,
download that from the
mutation
Bangla
is
site. No necessary to file any application.
My lord, that was
Got
not
numbers,
able
you
to
can go
open.
to that site. You can download that record of rights information.
Recorded right has been information has been already in favor of the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner.
So why do you need? You have the document.
Yes, my lord. The petitioner wants to wants the porcha, my lord. The khajna. That was
Khajna and porcha is a different thing altogether. What do you want?
khajna name of the issued a bill of khajna in favor of the petitioner, my lord.
Your name has been recorded in the record of rights. Where is the difficulty for depositing the khajna? There is cannot be any difficulty. What's the difficulty you are facing?
My lord,
Disclose
the
that in the writ
petitioner
petition.
just want his name on that
That
slip.
is one. And second thing is whether such a dispute can be entertained under Article 226. Because you have to approach this, and even if I accept that it's an inaction of an authority under a specified act, you have to approach the tribunal. Where is Mr. Sengupta?
Code number 16, my lord. He is on lake, my lord.
Ask him to come. Third passover. Yes.
I appeal for the state respondent, Lordship.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Rai. Which matter?
What are you?
Oh, this is a fresh matter.
Yes,
So
yes.
not that matter. I was
No, no. Those will come later.
Yes.
The plot, LR plot number minus 3540 and 3541.
Yes. What happened?
Page 15, P1. Now I'll carry turn to P2, 17. The notification was issued in 2013 for under section 6(1) of the Act 1 of 1894. Page 17, P2. My lord got it. My lord will find the plots are page 20.
Thereafter, the acts to repealed.
Yes. Notification was there. Page 20,
35. Everything under 2013 Act.
2013 Act returned. Hearing was done. It is not that as hearing was given, that is in the year 2020. After that, nothing. P4.
Don't need return. So many plots you are having.
These persons don't have.
Some plots have to be utilized for development purpose, Mr.
The persons who have taken up the land, let their plot also be considered in that way also. The money was there, everything was there, but not disbursed. So their plots ought to be taken into consideration for the purpose of development.
Yes, what is the instruction?
I have not received any instruction, but I have not received any instruction, but it appears from the prayer of Your Lordship that representation pending since 2020, Lordship. Lordship may direct the authority to dispose of the application, Lordship.
What prevented them from disposing of this application for 5 years?
Lordship.
Prayer A is there. Prayer B cannot be considered in isolation of prayer A.
Return. So you
Return.
made that prayer, let them consider.
They can. Or 2013 Act. If your lordship can consider the proceedings in accordance with the new proceedings should be initiated because they are unable to.
So your property has been utilized or
Yes, utilized.
Then where is the question of return?
Unless I ask for return, my lord, there is only way for initial state for
payment
there
of
is a one
compensation,
judgment
yes,
passed by this honorable court. Even if it is not returned, the plot you have utilized cannot be returned. Then same moja, same.
No, I could not follow this.
If it appears that the plot has been utilized wrongly, but it
utilized wrongly.
wrongly, but it cannot be returned. So it cannot be returned. Then it is duty not only, but you have to acquire a land in that area and return the same. This is judgment of this honorable court.
Acquire and return.
Return to the petitioner. Or you have to acquire the land
I have
and
to take
issue
instruction, Lord.
fresh proceedings. If you are willing to initiate proceedings for acquisition of the land of the petitioner, my lord, can you consider? Yes, Justice Bhattacharya. Yes, it is said. You have to return. If you want to return the land without initiation of proceedings, let you, because your utilization is contrary to the law. That cannot be legalized by saying that yes, I'll purchase or something else. Unless until you have initiated proceedings for acquisition of the same.
Mr. Rai, there are two things. Utilization has to be with proper authority.
Yes.
Now, if it has been utilized but without any proper authority, then steps in accordance with law, it has to be acquired.
Yes, if you don't acquire.
Or if there may be cases, though not under the Act 1, here it may be that it has not been utilized. You can pray for under the new Act for
Then
release
also
of that question. That's a different thing altogether. But if it has been utilized, the only option is to either return or to acquire.
Yes, this.
So where is the provision for acquisition and then return?
If the government, that is why that this honorable said, if you have any land apart from that the state government is owing any land, same area, the same should be given. If it is not
alternative land,
say
so. I was thinking
no,
that
no, alternative.
You said acquire and return.
No, acquire not this plot.
What?
No, sorry, I'm unable to express myself on that. It's my fault. So
alternative land, I have also held.
I
have also in one of the decision.
Yes.
But that was
now the state is
altogether. That was lease allotment. It's not an acquisition.
I am not on that one. Today the state is coming forward and saying that 2013
May I
Act
come
is
back with my instruction, Your Lordship?
Not possible. 2013 Act acquisition is not possible for the state.
Direct purchase.
Yes. But whether I am bound to accept that. So unless
Sir, there are two things. You may say, no, I am not willing to accept that, then 2013 Act, they cannot force you because it's an offer and acceptance.
Yes, consensus.
Yes. So it's an offer and acceptance. So unless it's accepted, they cannot force because it's only purchase.
Yes, direct purchase was there in the previous Act also.
So they want to purchase. It's not a vesting under those.
Yes.
So when it's a purchase,
then there is
comes with the offer and accept.
Offer a concluded contract.
Also the agreed consideration, everything. So even if they assess some figure and you say, no, I'm not willing to accept that, even then it may fail.
And then the next word of the state is that there is no, we are not in a position to implement the.
But there are instances when the order is being passed for acquisition. Thereafter, the petitioners are coming. No, I want to accept direct purchase.
This is what there are two instances.
There are instances.
There are two instances in my mind.
Now, after that, petitioner saying, no, I don't want
what
that.
They will do?
Please give me direct purchase.
If somebody is coming forward and said that you will not get it, we do not have any mechanism to pay you the money. If you accept this amount, you will get the money immediately. What a poor litigants or landlords will do?
No, this is the yours is only one plot. What happened to the other plots? There are many plots.
Yes, all are coming. There, everything will be.
This is a test case.
No. There are others are there. Already matters has been filed before your lordship. The honorable court passed that order.
Case.
No. Direct purchase order has been given For 2.5 years, contempt application has not been taken up, direct purchase policy. This is the 10th or 15th. Already 8, 9, 10 order was passed in that manner. So today either the state government should come
coming back
say
with my
they are not
instruction, Your Worship.
implement 2030 Act.
File affidavits or report.
Yes, that. No, I'm not saying that. Let them come and say they are not in a position to implement 2013 Act. Whether the state government is in a position to implement that act or not?
If they say yes, then
no. If they say yes, that we are not in a position to implement this,
no, we are in a position.
Then I'll satisfy Your Lordship the argument which is advanced by the advocate general in other cases. So there lies the problem.
Petitioner alleges that the property of the petitioner has been utilized Yes, Mr. Dhar, why are you not appearing?
Kindly excuse me for that day when I was before the tribunal. Even I tried to log in at 2 p.m. Even I got stuck.
You
I
were
was
not there. Your junior was also not there. I asked your junior to be present. Your junior was also not there.
Asuni.
I was not there.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Vadaji. Yes. Now, have you filed your report, Mr. Dhar?
Yes, my lord, we have filed. We have filed a report, my lord. Unfortunate parties, my lord, in this matter.
Earlier?
Yes.
When? Report has not been filed.
Oh. I was given an impression that report was filed.
You have given a copy to your learned friend.
আপনি
Yes,
reply
what is your
দিয়েছেন?
stand, Mr. Dhar?
Reply দিয়েছেন? দেবেন না?
What is your stand, Mr. Dhar?
My lord, kindly come to inside the report.
I will come
There are
inside the report. What is your stand? One or two sentences?
several judgments have been relied in the report.
No, judgments I will be coming. What is on facts? What is your stand? Thereafter, I will come to the judgments and other things. What is your stand?
My stand is, as per the affidavit, is delay. After such a long time, previously there was an
Calling the order in which you appeared for the petition. Please give me that. I will rely that decision in this. Please give me that.
In that matter.
Please give me that decision.
I tell you, Lordship, in that matter, there was no acquisition at all. And in this matter, my lord, the Act 2 proceedings started.
Give me that decision. All right, please give me that decision. You
Well,
can
I'll-
distinguish that.
I'll come with all the decisions.
Yes.
Which
So,
is in
yes,
favor
yes,
of.
it's the first ground. What's the second ground? No other ground. It's the only one ground of delay. Then I will start dismissing all these matters on the ground of delay.
Kindly come to para 5.
Yes.
Since it's an affidavit, my client has relied, so I cannot. my
Yes,
lord.
delay and stale claims are found. What is the next ground? UP State Jal Nigam and another. So nowadays we have started quoting the judgment
Given in the affidavit.
in the affidavit.
In the affidavit.
In the reply report.
So if I don't say, don't submit, then it would come to me. Para 6, why the 2013 Act does not apply here?
Why? It's difficult to you also to submit what has been stated in the report. So now your status has changed. You cannot make any submission what has been stated in the report.
Several judgments are against me. At least 5 division bench judgments.
Senior advocate, Mr. Dhar. You are senior advocate now.
5 judgments are against me, where the division bench has held no, the proceedings had lapsed in terms of section 7A. If 4.1A had taken place, if no 4.1A,
Here what happened?
then only 3.1, no 4.1A even. Everything is
Your
gone.
matter also have passed this order.
No,
3-1.
no. In that matter, no notification even.
No, not your in that matter. The other matter. Mr. Talukdar appeared in that matter.
My lord has passed several judgments on this.
3-1.
Yes. If 3.1 is followed by 4.1A, even if there is no notification in my matter, but utilized. My lord,
Similar, almost similar point.
কোনটা পার্টির নামটা দেখি?
So delay was argued here.
Yes. Delay was not argued.
Delay point
No,
has
no,
not
no,
been.
no. But that was position will not unauthorized occupation has been argued.
No,
there.
that is yes.
Only not delay.
Yes, Mr. Dhar.
No, this matter is relating to 9.3A and 9.3B.
This is 9.3 and 9.
This is 9.3 and 9.3B. And Ajiman Bibi has been relied.
Yes.
And the factual aspect of this matter is 3.1, then 4.1A, then invoked 9.3A. Even then,
It's a bit. This case is a better case than that one.
Yes.
Much better.
Much better.
Delay. What judgments? Please give me those judgments. You have 1 minute left, Mr. Dhar. Yes.
I'm at fault, Manad. I asked my junior to come with all the judgments, but
Right, judgments both ways, in your favor, against you also. Because
several judgments then. Manad, may I? The Niladri Chatterjee is
the one which was also considered here.
Yes. Niladri Chatterjee has been considered. But the other judgments, I believe.
Yes, any child, where is Mr. Pan? Where is Mr. Amit Pan?
No, my lord, I'll provide the division bench.
Here, this was challenged.
My lord, not in this. I'm not aware.
This Jamaluddin challenged.
No, contempt is there.
Jamaluddin ki challenge হয়েছিল?
What happened to this?
No, this has not been challenged.
Contempt is there.
Contempt is this.
No challenge to this.
No. No challenge to this.
না না, আমি তো যেগুলো আমার এগেইনস্টে সেগুলো দিয়ে দেব। In one of the matters where Mr. Pan did appear on behalf of the petitioner and I appeared on behalf of the state, there, my lord, I have relied all the judgments which is against me.
Saying, please give me that judgment, because every judgments we have relied upon, and I have distinguished it on the grounds that most of these judgments where delay was the ground was with regard to service jurisprudence, and in acquisition matters you
No, only one acquisition matter there is but the factual aspect of that Digambar, yes, Digambar was on the yes.
That by saying that in that case award was challenged, there was a long delay thereafter, and at some point of time there was some.
Subject to your lordship correction, Digambar is a completely different footing.
Altogether
They
different facts.
offered the land without asking
yes.
for any compensation.
Yes. That is why. So
Yes.
that was distinguishing
সেটাই তো বললাম।
on facts.
Different facts altogether.
On facts. So give me the judgments when.
Tomorrow, take it tomorrow, I'll provide all the judgments, all division main judgments.
Please give the reference to your learned friend in advance so that he can also.
Milord, kindly see the Milord, page 13 of my of his report. Page 13 of his report, Milord.
Page 13, yes. What did he say?
Their own order, Milord, who is Milord, contrary to the report, or to the report on the affidavit. Their own order, Milord, that is also passed by the special land officer. The affidavit is upon by special land officer.
সেখানে কি বলেছে? সেখানে তো বলেইছে তো।
He is entitled to
complete হয়নি।
entitled to get compensation.
Entitled to get compensation.
He is submitting. He is not saying anything. He is raising the ground of delay on.
Here is no delay, not even discussed. No delay is there. They have not discussed the delay. They have stated that I am entitled to get compensation, and as the act has
Please
been
show me
repealed.
that. Please show me that portion.
Kindly, Milord.
Page 13. Yes.
Page 14, page 14, Milord. Page 14, Milord, second paragraph. On
Yes.
verification of the case records, heard LA case number such and such, as well as hearing, it appears that the land in question, that is RS plot
Is
number such and
entitled to compensation.
Milord.
So this is an admission.
That is part of later special land acquisition officer.
Yes.
A video also, Milord, affirmed by land acquisition officer.
And who has affirmed this report, Mr. Dhar?
Land acquisition officer.
Same person.
No.
Name not be same, Lord. Here is the same.
Authority is the same. He has annexed this report and he has stated something in report on affidavit, Mr. Dhar. He has to take the responsibility of making some statements on affidavit now. Passing some orders, the quasi-judicial capacity, then filing a report in the form of an affidavit stating, taking a diametrically opposite stand. Now, what are the consequences, Mr. Dhar? Please come ready with those.
As per the court's order.
এই একটা জাজমেন্ট এতক্ষণে আনলে?
Heard the learned advocate for the petitioner, full stop.
Same. It's all same.
This is a fixed matter. Please come at 2 p.m. because I have another bench.
Same point.
Next,
Same issue.
you have filed a report.
Yes, I already filed.
You have already. Next down now, yes.
My lord, I am still current market value. I am submit current market value, not.
Lord, kindly take 1984. There were three judgments that Mr. Chaturvedi has cited.
Yes.
The one which was 1984 3 SCC, which said that the appeal did not abate.
Yes,
That's one. I only need.
The only decision.
Yes,
which,
we need to
cited.
deal with. Yes.
The others were relying on 84 or something on other points.
Absolutely. I'll release your lordship in 10 minutes.
10 minutes I don't have.
Okay. Fine. Just give me 5.
Yes.
Okay. My lord, kindly take the facts. Kindly take
84-3.
84-3.
Yes.
Judgment delivered by Justice Desai.
Yes.
Respondent L. Balakrishna filed original suit. The opening, the first sentence of the judgment.
Yes.
L. Balakrishna filed such and such in the court of the civil justice. So L. Balakrishna, your lordship will see up, is the respondent. That was the plaintiff respondent, the landlord. Against a firm styled the Upper India Cables Limited and its partners. My lordship kindly makes a note of this.
Yes.
So thereafter, my lord, what had happened? The suit got dismissed. Kindly take para 2 now.
Yes.
The
so
suit
dismiss-
for eviction was dismissed by the trial court.
Yes.
The respondent landlord preferred a civil appeal. Then, my lord, next sentence, the appeal of the landlord
eviction
succeeded.
decree was passed.
Decree passed. Now, my lord, your lordship will kindly come
Firm
to.
and its partners preferred second appeal.
Yes, now, my lord, kindly come to the paragraph 4.
Yes.
When the appeal was pending, two of the partners, not all the partners, this is the distinguishing feature. Two of the partners, there were more than two partners. Two of the partners, Shamlal and Gulab Chand, died.
So if that is so, under Order 30 Rule 4,
The right to sue survived. Now, my lord, kindly also come back. My lord, kindly take about that same paragraph, paragraph 4, about 3 lines from the bottom
yes.
of that paragraph. My lord, about avoid two conflicting decrees being passed in respect of the same cause of action, the appeal abated as a whole. Why as a whole? Because there were others.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly take.
That was the High Court's observation.
Correct. No, there were conflicting difference. If the sentence starts from the middle of the High Court held. Right.
Abated as a whole.
Correct. Now, my lord, kindly come to paragraph 8.
Yes. It takes into consideration Order 30 Rule 4.
No, I am on the facts. Why did it say it did not abate?
Yes.
Question 8, well, can you take paragraph 8?
Yes.
Now the question is where the suit is instituted against the firm and the partners are impleaded as proper parties. So this was another issue, proper parties. In the event of death of a partner, your lordship kindly makes a note, a partner so sued, would the suit or appeal as
So
the
this was the
case may
question
be
posed.
correct, abate, and the heirs of the legal representative deceased partner are not substituted, then, my lord, kindly skip a few lines where order 30 is mentioned to the middle of the paragraph. Thereafter, it shall not be necessary to join the legal representative of the deceased partner. Then this sentence, 4 lines from the bottom of paragraph 8. Secondly, death of a proper party would have no impact on the suit where suit more so where on death of a partner the partnership may stand dissolved or heirs do not desire to join the firm. Then the question is then, my lord, at paragraph 9, turning to the facts of this case, we are concerned with the suit as it was framed and instituted. In a suit for eviction, firm was impleaded as a tenant and the deceased partners were impleaded as merely proper parties, which would tantamount to making them formal parties. No relief of any kind was prayed against them in the personal capacity.
So
Then,
basically, the distinction is not all the partners were not dead.
right.
That's the distinction.
That is the question posed before the Supreme Court at para 10.
Yes, yes.
Therefore, we pose a question to the learned counsel for the respondent, whether on the death of a proper party whose heirs and legal representatives are not substituted, and when no relief was claimed against a party, would the suit or appeal abate, more so when parties against whom relief is claimed is very much there and is prosecuting its appeal. That's the real test. Who will prosecute the appeal now? That's the real test. So, my lord, under this perspective, my lord, Supreme Court held. Now, my lord, also kindly take para 11 once.
Suppose how much time we will take?
Oh, I finished. Kindly take para 11.
5-7 minutes. I can keep it at 2 p.m. because I have a larger bench.
No, my lord, I don't want, my lord. I kindly take para 11. I'm finished.
Yes.
Kindly take one last sentence.
Yes.
The position boils down to this, that two of the partners.
Yes, so according to you, the factual distinction is not all the partners were not dead.
Two of the partners. If this was the situation, I am also saying that it wouldn't have awaited.
Rule 4
Right,
takes care.
absolutely.
Yes.
And, my lord, also your lordship is seen, my lord, the partnership deeds have never seen the light of the day. These reconstitution, everything is in the air.
What he
These
has
are my
admitted,
respectful
I need not
submission, my
prove.
lord.
What he has admitted, I need not prove by
My lord, there
evidence.
cannot be acquiescence, there cannot be estoppel against statute. This is the law.
Want to file written notes?
My lord, kindly give us 10 days.
Mr. Bose, Lanet Senior
My lord, under extreme compelling circumstances, I am mentioning item number 30, date of demolition. Item number 30, date of demolition has been fixed on 9th. My lord,
Item number 30.
30.
Who is appearing for the other side?
Other side, I don't know, but I'll give notice to the state, my lord. Let's say
Who is appearing for the state?
State, I don't know, my lord. I'll give notice, my lord.
You have still not got ascertained urgency. You have not ascertained who has been briefed.
My lord, if your lordship allow me to give notice, I shall give.
30 ta na? ওটা এটা এ করে Yes, Mr. Rai. Who is opposing you? No, no, এটা কোন ফাইল দিলেন? না 50টা বোধহয় 16 years. ওটা কালকে থাকবে।
Report which was filed.
Yes.
And it appears one of the CSRS is same. I am not on that. Then why the government is allowed to register this document? If that be so, it is a register.
I could not follow.
It was a CS. Then it is whether it is not unjust adjustment on the part of the state.
Take steps, challenge that.
No, it is correct, my lord. This CS plot number 130 is corresponding to RS plot number 1.
Has been acquired.
Which has been acquired in 2000. So, but the purchase was done in under the RS plot number 130.
So you are the subsequent purchaser?
Yes. So
prior to that acquisition was made.
completed.
Many things. Also, the record of rights are not being corrected. It's being recorded. Maybe the recording do not confer title. Maybe, but this confusion.
Government also this should
coordination has to be made of these three departments: registration department, acquisition, as well as this.
There is no occasion because there's the deed. It appears the registration has done.
But in this determination, I cannot.
No, it is not that. It's not that, my lord.
The what
To
does
keep
it
the
say?
record same.
Same.
দেখি রিপোর্টটা দেখি।
একটা
হ্যাঁ,
comment, sir.
তাও না
কথা একই হওয়ার কথা।
একই
This is in the earlier report, it was not stated. Here it has been stated that it is same. So I am keeping it in record. That is,
Yes.
you have
should
taken
keep in
his
the record.
response, but this is আচ্ছা এটা একটা করে দিন এই যেখানে ওই yes, next. 17, yes.
This matter, Madam, I'm inviting your lordship to pass necessary orders. So this type of litigation should not be before your lordship.
Should not be.
Before your lordship or any court. Here, my lord, intentionally the plot was something else, purchased, information obtained in just some other plot. Mr. Banerjee also argued the same before your lordship. That is the just it. I can pass necessary order, including cost. I will not argue simple word for you.
Please remind me because I have forgotten.
Yes.
Because
And your lordship fine.
what is the issue? What have you prayed for?
Can you turn to page 53?
Oh, 3413 and 34.
Yes. Here
Yes,
your
now please give me the correct facts. What is the correct facts? What is the
consider? My case was that I purchased RS plot number 3413,
so your case was you purchased RS 3413,
which is not the subject which is withdrawn from
which was withdrawn from
of the acquisition process.
yes.
The deed which I have shown to your lordship, but and the representation which says RS plot number 3413. The
Yes.
deed have taken file in that sense also. It appears that my deed is respect to RS number 3410. That is it is something that is why and not only that 3410, but also the lordship find that is corresponding to LR number 3413.
Yes, that's the thing which has been done. So 3410 corresponds to LR
3413.
LR 3413.
Yes.
That is Mr. Banerjee submitted that.
Yes.
So
But
the
it is
mistake occurred
correct.
because you said that it was RS 3413.
It is mentioned in the representation and also the other
So
thing. And 3410 RS 3410 is subject matter acquisition. It's not dispute.
that is not released. That has not been released. RS plot number, no, which was released? 3413. 3413 was released.
3413 released.
Where is that document? RS 34? Yes. Yep,
And I will
yes.
find that report has been filed.
Where is your deed?
Yes.
Deed says what? 3410?
34. I should have also considered that page 27 will not be filed.
27 of the
Writ application. I should have checked it out in that. It escaped from my notice also.
so that is the blank, it has been mentioned.
Yes. But subsequently, man can turn to why I am saying that it has been intentionally done in that manner that your lordship will find page 43.
Page
43.
Yes.
Land details manner will find
LR 3413. So in the type copy, this manipulation has been done.
that is what. So I'll not. Based on which one I am
RS 3413, LR 3416.
Yes. When it comes. Well, so I'll not argue. Whatever lordship pleases, but this something should be calculated down. So this detail should.
Where is Mr. Banerjee?
Mr. Banerjee is, my lord, in court number 16.
Otherwise, when I'll in that court, these two matters I have to be present.
Awesome.
Or your lordship can pass necessary orders if your lordship is, because it requires some.
Petitioner claims to be Call the
I
next.
have tried my best, my lord. It is not.
Yes.
My lord, I think, my lord, I think I
Where
will.
is the petitioner, Mr.
Yes,
Sengupta?
petitioner is here.
Where is he here? Mr. Sengupta, only one thing.
My lord, I know. My lord, let us, my lord, I will not take this point, but my lord, here, my lord knows that after L. Chandrakumar, that
So he wants record of rights is in his name. Why he is not being allowed to pay the khajna? What is the difficulty? Please take instructions. This type of matters, nothing is to be adjudicated. I'm not only adjourning this.
My lord, not adjourn, pass an order.
What?
The directing the BLRO to.
Mr. Sengupta, please take instructions for why. What is the reasons why he is not being allowed to? Because he says the name has been recorded in his name. There must be some reason. That is why I'm adjourning it. Please take instructions. Otherwise, I would have directed consideration.
But my lord, kindly see the paragraph. I am not page 3, paragraph 5. My lord, kindly see.
Failed and negligent
Page
refused
3
to
and
process
paragraph
the application. There must be something, Mr.
5.
Sengupta. Yes, I have
Despite
seen
submissions,
what your learned
refused to
friend has
process.
submitted. Mr. Sengupta, what your learned friend has submitted,
Yes.
that his name has been recorded in the record of rights.
Yes.
But he is not being allowed to
pay the khajna.
Yes. So please take instructions. I am adjourning it.
Yes.
Please take instructions.
Yes.
So, sir, but don't take the
No.
point of.
I will not take this.
Affidavit service to the affidavit service to the
Plot number you have correctly mentioned.
Yes, my lord.
Plot number 1077.
Yes, my lord. I have annexed the
In the prayer.
seal of pay and the mutation certificate as well.
Alright.
My lord.
Mr. Sengupta, learned.
Obliged, my lord.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Yes.
In this matter, my lord, on the previous occasion. Yes. She was pleased to direct me to.
Yes. What is this matter? What in?
That the direct given the instruction.
Yes. What is this matter?
The my lord, a proceeding was initiated under the my lord Act 2.
Yes. What happened? What stage?
The my lord, subsequent to that, notification under section 401 was published.
401 done. Then
nothing.
Mr. Dev, what is the instruction? Have you given a status report to Mr. Pan?
Yes.
Just now I have received, but I fail to understand what is the
stand?
conclusive stand of the respondent.
Dev, what is your stand?
It has been signed by the collector.
What is your stand?
একবার যখন আমি বলছি তুমি বলছো my lord, if your lordship will come to last page of the, that is the my lord page,
last page of
last
the
part 1.
Yes.
From the field verification.
Yes.
From the correspondence of district rehabilitation officer, it appears that the RR colony situated over the land of Kalua Mauja got approval from Government of India in the year 1987.
So it has been allotted. Fuel title deeds have been allotted to the squatters.
Yes, my lord. All the lands were titled, but according to requisition, my lord, the requisition of previous page, my lord, if your lordship will come.
Yes.
That is a requiring body is superintending engineer CMDA, sir, PWD. And
yes, for the purpose of rehabilitation of the persons.
Engineer, the requiring body superintending engineer.
But this is not refugee rehabilitation.
Purpose of rehabilitation of the person affected.
No, but they can, Mr. Pan, if it is sought to
No,
be
I
for
am not
one
on that.
purpose, the purpose can be changed.
Purpose
So-
can be I am not on that. But I fail to understand from the report what is their stand in respect of my portion.
And my lord, RR department is there. My lord, if you are now, my lord, RR department will pay the all the cost and other things. There is no, my lord, complete used by RR department, not by any other department. So RR department must be a party of this proceeding.
Mr. Span,
But I tell you, Lordship, my lord,
Mr. Pan, implement the RR department as a party. Implement the RR department as a party.
my lord, kindly see. It's a new thing to me. I was not aware the other thing. Kindly see whom I have made party. Who has taken over the possession?
Who has taken?
Kindly see possession certificate.
Page.
It's a submission from the bar.
Page.
Page my lord, annexed D.
Page.
Page my lord, I have in my copy no page.
Oh, report.
The report.
All right.
See who has
Annexed
taken
D.
the annexed D. Five and 6 I have made party. Superintending engineer.
Requiring body, my lord, he first is the requiring body.
Yes,
And
CMDA.
possession was handed over to
So that is the internal department.
Possession was handed over to the requiring body.
So requiring body is CMDA, not the RR department. That is your document annexed D. That is what Mr. Pan is showing. Possession certificate.
No.
Your report.
No, me too.
Annexed D. What is your plot, Mr. Pan?
46, part of the 46.
46.
46 was acquired in full. And also, my lord, kindly turn to Annex A. Annex A. Here also we find for whom, the purpose of whom? Superintending engineer. Annex A in the after fourth line.
No, but a construction of diamond.
Yeah, for the superintending engineer.
Uh,
for refugee and okay.
Construction of Diamond Harbour Road bypass, additional land for rehabilitation of refugees of such and such.
Colonel Thakur Pukur for the superintending engineer, CMDA.
Thakur Pukur, no, not for. This for Mr. It was typed, so it's for is the entire thing. Is under the superintending engineer, not for. Under the superintending engineer, CMDA.
Yes. So he is the person. That's why I am made him party.
Yes, Mr. De.
My lord, superintending now after investigation other things it was taken.
That you have not disclosed when.
Then my lord, superintending engineer, my lord, Oyon is
how it was given.
My lord,
Mr. Banerjee said he was appearing for the PWD, Public Works Department.
That is Mr.
And he is representing. In the order sheet, your lordship will find.
All right, Mr. Pan, you implement the refugee rehabilitation department.
But I am not aware about the whereabouts. I don't know the whereabouts.
They please furnish the particulars.
Yes.
Please furnish the particulars. Who is to be made a party?
Yes.
Who should be made a party?
That's why I have said, with due respect, that this is a submission from the bar. Nowhere in the document, my lord, which has been filed, no whisper about the refugee rehabilitation department. Nowhere.
My lord, lekha ache.
Yes,
my lord, that, my lord,
Mr. Pan is right. Penultimate page, it says RR department. So where from do you find no documents, prior documents refers to RR department.
My
It's
lord,
only where from did the ADM get this RR department?
that is the field verification and from correspondence from the field
Does it
verification.
is it the law?
Rehabilitation officer.
Some document has to be there. Even if it is interdepartmental transfer, after that, some document.
Nothing was there, my lord.
Then,
that is a superintending engineer was given, my lord, handed over the same.
Mr. Dev, please supply.
And my lord,
which
I have
respondent he will be adding.
my lord,
Please
if
give
your
it the
lord,
particulars.
my lord, if your lordship will see, and on the previous occasion, your lordship passed the order to the effect that they said that the superintending engineer said that we have given one letter. That letter was not, my lord, replied by. And my lord, if your lordship if your lordship will see, pursuant to the memo number ato with under reference.
Which page?
That is the previous page, my lord.
Previous page of your report.
Yes, my lord. That is my lord. If your lordship will see the additional district magistrate last page. Then
Yes, last page.
Then
Previous page.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
To the senior special secretary, my lord.
Yes.
Government of West Bengal Public Works Department.
Yes.
My lord, compliance of the order of Ato. They said that they have given one letter on 24/9/2025.
Mr. They, in both these cases, is the superintending engineer, CMDA is the requiring body. You have mentioned.
Yes, my lord.
So nowhere you have mentioned the RR department. Nowhere.
And because, my lord, we have given the letter to the as we handed over the position to the requiring body. That is the.
Yes, so this is the requiring body. Mr. Dev, the requiring body.
But now, my lord, if your lordship will see, my lord, but now we have seen after inquiry and other things, my lord, after getting the order from that there is no, my lord, superintending engineer, how that matter goes to the RR department. It is not known to us. That is a superintending engineer.
Document, LA case, requiring body has made a requisition. You are saying it's not known to us.
My lord, we have handed over the position to somebody.
Whom?
That is the superintending engineer, that is the
Yes.
PWD. And now, my lord, if PWD handed over to others, it is not known to us.
Where is the PWD? Where is Mr.
That is the
Banerjee?
Mr. Only for that reason, my lord, in this case, my lord, both.
My lord,
ডাকো না একটু
if your lordship kindly passes it over, my lord, I shall inform him.
My lord, for that reason, we have given the all actual figures, my lord.
Unless you give the specific
My lord,
particulars, how can you, whom we will add?
No, my lord, may I submit one thing? Possibly it
My
is
lord,
incorrect to
last
say that refugee rehabilitation department is the party, necessary party over here. It's incorrect to say. Because, my lord, tell your lordship, this is a letter dated 15th of October 2025. Possibly whatever inquiry that has been done prior to that, not after that. Because I am not aware what the inquiry I was talking about. Now, my lord, kindly see the compliance of that such and such. LA case number Roman 2/71 of 76. This is my case.
It appears there is some mistake in your report.
Yes.
Because the previous document says the requiring body to be superintendent engineer in both these cases. And in the penultimate page, the ADM writes the requiring department, RR department is the requiring body. How can that be changed?
That is the way the RR department, that is the way the
Please
additional
seek
curricular is functioning.
instructions. This report appears to be wrong. The document speaks otherwise.
Yes.
In the document we have specified who is the requiring body and how does he came to know the other person is the requiring body.
For that reason, my lord, we have given the letter to him, my lord, that is the senior special secretary, and ask him.
Adjourning this, please take instructions. A report, a status report dated
Item number 19 and 20 million, it's almost a similar matter. I would request your lordship kindly takes up the 20.
20,
Yes.
21st.
না না আমি ডিস্টার্ব করছি না 21st মিনিট
Yes.
কাইন্ড
20টা দিন 20 নম্বরটা দিন is this?
minute you apprise this court minute. There is a payment order made. The initial observation of the court. Kindly take trouble to see the last order passed by your lordship.
Those
That
matters.
order, yes. Yes. Whereby I have took the stand that there is a excess payment has been made.
Yes, yes.
Now I was inclined to Millard send them to the Millard district magistrate in order to determine the same. Now Millard, it was the request of the petitioners to come up with the breakup and also
Calculation.
calculation. I have come up. Millard,
What have you found?
I have found Millard there are two plot of land. Two plot of land, one structure. I will I make a Millard chart of the same. I will be
So have you given a calculation to your?
yes, yes. This is
No, my lord, I didn't receive. I
So
received
now,
only
now
one.
what is the
My lord,
position?
I tell your lordship, Millard. This is
আমি কিন্তু পাইনি একটা
Is he entitled to or you are entitled to?
no, they are entitled of. They are entitled of.
So pay that.
This is
Millard, kindly
How much amount? How much amount?
not much. It's
1,70,000.
1 lakh something.
60.
Yes. Have you taken instructions?
Yes,
Sir, may I
my lord,
suggest one thing, Millard?
on the last
Millard,
auction,
this is Millard. There are the requiring body was the Millard, the National Highway Authorities. I have annexed my letter, which your lordship would find at page 8.
Yes.
Kindly have a look, Millard.
দিয়ে দিচ্ছে এটা কপিটা দিন
Huh, then
এই যে কপি দিন
Yes.
kindly take trouble to see Millard, page 8.
3
Kindly skip over the 1, 2. Kindly take trouble to see 3. It requested to take necessary action from your end.
Identify the awardees.
Yes, who had received excess payment against the structural compensations
So
for
that can be done. That is a different thing.
exactly. So till date, Millard, we have not disbursed any payment. Now kindly take trouble to see Millard the 9.
page 9.
Page 9. Pursuant to that letter, Millard, we have issued this letter. But if they could come up and attend the hearing, Millard, this could have been sorted out. And that apart, if your lordship take
Now
trouble
you
to
have given a calculation. Where is the
this
calculation?
is the calculation on the
Page,
first
page 7.
page
First-
7. Page
First
7.
Page 7.
Part 2.
Yes. What do you say to this? So,
My lord, now they are giving the calculation sheet to me, my lord. It should
you
be
want
given
to
for
take
the
instructions?
20. Yes, my lord.
You want to take instructions
Yes,
on
my
this?
lord. Obviously. I want to file an
And
objection
what
on
I
this,
think
my lord.
lordship would
I want to file an objection.
no, no,
I
I have no difficulty, Millard. I have no difficulty. It's better, Millard, they would attend the hearing before the district magistrate. District magistrate having the call because the entire things.
Now what will happen? Now you have decided this issue. What
No,
remains in the hearing?
there is nothing, Millard. There is nothing.
Then what they will do? Hearing, this has been solved now. You have given your calculation.
I tell you,
So if
lordship.
they dispute that, it's a different thing. So you
Kindly
prefer
come
to
to the
present
correct.
this amount.
I bow down to you, Lord. Kindly come once again to the page 8.
8, yes.
Before.
To identify the awardees who have received excess payment
Who had received
against the structural
for
compensation
necessary deduction, recovery of the excess payment
From
from
the-
the compensation against the arbitral award before disbursement.
Oh.
This is where we are having the
So
trouble.
according to you, some adjustment maybe have to
Correct.
be made from this.
Correct.
So they are not attending.
This is, had it been a case, they are attending the hearing, this could have been sorted out. And
Yes. So I think that's better. You attend. I'm
We
directing him to fix a date.
last time, my lord, we attend the hearing. with
Now
questions,
this
but-
calculation was not before you.
No, my lord.
Now you have got that calculation. So with that calculation, you can make all submissions before.
that
the
is what I
district
am saying.
magistrate.
Exactly.
Appear, Mr. Sengupta can suggest a date. I can fix
My
a
lord,
date.
my lord.
That date. You appear on that date along with your representative. You have got the calculation.
Okay, my lord.
Yes. Which date? Please give a date. No further notice. Nothing.
No,
You
no.
will attend.
Definitely, Millard. আজকে হচ্ছে কত তারিখ?
আজকে হচ্ছে 4
তোদের কবে আছে? তোদের হিয়ারিংটা কবে আছে? 22 টা বলে দাও তোরটা কোনটা আছে
22
page 47
What is the art?
that is the calculation sheet calculation sheet
I have not mentioned the page number. I have only mentioned R2. In which item?
22
No, what is 21? 21, what happened?
21, my lord, page number is. Yeah, I'm filing the report.
Report filed, which
Page
annexure?
57, 57, page 57, annexure is. Annex.
আমি তো ওই জন্যই দিই না
R9, R9, my lord.
R9 হবে।
R9.
21 এ
R2
22 R2 ঠিক আছে?
একটা পেজ 7ই জানুয়ারি
7ই জানুয়ারি
Obliged to lordship
21
টা পেজ না হ্যাঁ
কত দিয়েছে?
Item 23. Lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. I beg to on behalf of the state, my lord, the assessment has already been made. Assessment has already been made on the basis of the earlier decree.
Assessment. No, what is this matter?
The matter is this, my lord.
Direct purchase?
No. 28A. 28A.
28A.
Your lordships, kindly see for a moment.
Yes,
taking the calculation.
give the calculation.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Mr. Bera, what do you say?
Palpably wrong. Kindly see. First of all, your lordships kindly come to page 20 of the writ petition, only one paragraph. Page 20 of the writ petition. Page 20 of the writ petition.
Yes.
Decretal estimate in terms of the order passed by the land acquisition judge Barasat in LRA case number providing similar relief to the instant writ petition be calculated and sent to the department for petting. So it is to be done. Now, what has been done in this case when we filed the application, appeal against that much pending. So they are awaiting till the disposal of the appeal. The appeal was dismissed, affirming the judgment of the trial, valuation of the trial court. Another one, statutory benefit was allowed by the High Court. So that degree merges with the degree of the trial court. That was also submitted. That specifically said is 12%, 23(1)(a) should be given from the date of possession up to the date of the notification. Now, that has not been, that is one aspect. Second aspect is this, the decretal amount, according to them, Section 28 of the Land Acquisition Act, which has been allowed by the learned trial judge, that is not included in the decree. They have not given any interest in the here. Your lordship's specific direction was that calculate interest. I am not harping that whether your lordship has observed that, but I am not pressing so much. But interest is out of the degree, that is never found. That cannot be found. It's a 12.
Mahato, what do you say?
Kindly see this calculation. Interest part is not there, and my lord, additional compensation has been given from date of notification 17th April 2002 to 16th July 2022.
For 3 months.
Possession was taken 30th December 1988, and the notification under section 17(4) 2022. High Court directed to 12% compensation for this period also. Nothing is there.
Mahato, please see.
And one thing, everything will be clear. Kindly ask them to produce the first estimate. Possibly, all those who are included to reduce the money, kindly come to his last but penultimate paragraph of his report. They sent calculation sheet to the authority, then it has been turned down, saying recalculate. Possibly all were there, and that has been directed to be deleted, and now this fresh calculation has been done. Your lordships ask them to produce the earlier calculation. I fix a date. I will come with a
Which paragraph it has been?
penultimate paragraph. It is also to be mentioned here that in connection with WPA number such and such in the matter of Chairani Ryan, a decretal estimate in terms
Had
of
been prepared.
and order passed by the learned land acquisition collector had been prepared and sent to department for vetting and approval, but the department has sent it back with instruction to recast the same. I do not know what that has there has been said. Possibly interest, etc., were included there. Now, in order to reduce this fresh calculation has been made. But that's my understanding. That's my understanding.
So, Mahato, what do you say?
Exception, my lord. Question to be determined whether interest is a part of the degree.
Calculation, there should not be any difficulty. Mr. Mahato, please take instructions. If there is any mistake, because they can, Mr. Bera has only indicated those points. Please
Indicated, my lord, that is part of the interest, but it is, my lord, kindly see, my lord, that
please
my lord,
Mr. Mahato, please you consider. If you say no, according to you it's correct, then I will hear both of you. I will, if necessary, I will give Mr. Bera liberty to file an exceptions. But you please be satisfied whether this is correct according to you.
First of all, whether interest is a part of the
calculation, Mr. Mahato?
my lord, the rental
Mahato.
compensation,
My lord,
additional
I have seen
not
it, my lord.
payable. It has been
How you
not
have
payable.
applied your mind on this?
My lord, it has been, my lord, calculated on the basis of the, my lord, the earlier, that is the Chayarani Rai. Now, Chayarani Rai has, after, my lord, the sentence that recasting, subsequent revise has been shown. My lord, I want to see that Chayar.
See that, because if you are satisfied, according to you, this is correct, then I will give Mr. Bera a chance to. And if you say no, it's wrong, fresh calculation is to be made, I think unnecessary exceptions.
I will come with my calculation also.
Mr. Bera, do one thing. So you can give your calculation to Mr.
Yes.
Mr. Mahato will also verify. I think that will shorten that. So I'm directing you to give a calculation to Mr. Mahato.
Yes. Everybody. Oh, everybody. 5 cases are there.
Same.
5 orders.
করে দিন সব কটাতেই